Hello, happy Wednesday, and we are back with our pick a game redeem. Hey Fee, thanks for checking in. Don't know why I decided to play, but I appreciate it nonetheless, and it's working. It's still working. Hola, hola, indeed, Fee. Oh, Fee, I have to tell you, I saw a thing about Australian time zones because, like, we have our time zone change coming up at the end of the month, and I saw a thing about the Australian time zones and how they work. It makes zero sense. It made literally zero sense. Like, there's three sections. They're fucked. Yeah. Yep. They made zero sense. You have five of them there. Yeah, so from what I saw, it was like one section was like at the one time, and then like before DST, the second section was one time, and then after DST, the below section of the middle is a different time to that time, And then the third section is the same. I was like, it's just another different time and another different time. I was just like, what? Like, I know Australia's big and like, but it's just like baffled my mind. It literally was like, it just made me think of you when I saw that. I was like, is this what she has to go through, or what you have to go through? And from those comments, the answer to that question is yes. That is what you have to go through. Oh my word. Uh. Anyways, to give side context, UK fits 6 times in the state of Queensland where I live. Wow. Yeah, I mean UK is small. It's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Yeah, I think I saw like UK or the state of Texas, you could fit like 20 UKs in it alone, and like we're about the same size as the US. Oh, okay. Like from a world map perspective, Australia like doesn't look as big as the US, but I suppose it is. Like, I mean, I know Australia like has basically a lot of like I think I read somewhere that it's basically like in the middle is like a lot of like desert, but that's really fascinating. That now you made me want to go to Australia now. You might make me want to go to Australia. And that, like, for me, like from the UK, that's like almost a 24-hour flight. So maybe not, but I would love to visit someday. Maybe, hopefully. Just get my traveling boots on again. It's been ages since I traveled. Ah, oh dear. Reasons I've never been to Europe, even though yeah, no, I mean like that's absolutely fair and valid. Because like, fun fact about me, fun James fact, I cannot sleep or while traveling. I've only done it like twice when I was like really just conked out, and I don't like taking sleeping tablets. So going on a long haul flight like that, that might be one of the few times I would try to sleep on like while traveling. I don't know what it is. I could never sleep while traveling, and I've only ever done it twice, like ever. And that was whenever I was like really just exhausted. So, recently got sleep going over. I guess. Oh wow, yeah. I mean that's also very fair. Oh man, like the first time I slept while traveling was whenever I was like I had like a far distance to walk, and then I got a car back, and I just like oh. um and the second time I think I was just exhausted because I went camping, and that was the first time I ever went camping, and let's just say I didn't get a lot of sleep. And I missed my home comforts. So at least I went camping and I tried it, but probably never again. I'm very much a home comforts type of person. uh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That was an experience though. That was definitely, I can at least say I did try camping. I can at least say I tried it. Oh gosh. Anyways, oh my. Chirping for plane had COVID. This was infecting. Oh yeah, no. I mean, it sort of made me think about it for a minute. I was like, wait, you're allowed to travel while having COVID, and then you explained it. So I didn't want to like ask about that because that seemed a bit maybe personal, but you explained anyways, which I appreciate. I know you would like go out and fight randoms, but I'm thinking like you just the no, I mean from the few times I've hung out on your streams, you're very sweet and kind, and you seem very very chill. I would absolutely hang out with you, absolutely would. Oh boy, no. yeah, like it's one of those things that like I remember whenever COVID was happening, and it's just like I remember I think it was like the first time I went out was to go to the shops, and like the streets were dead, like there was no cars, and like I live pretty close to like a main road, and like it just reminded me of the time whenever in Northern Ireland years and years ago the shops were closed on a Sunday. Totally closed. No shopping at all on a Sunday. They only like brought in Sunday opening hours. I would say must have been before 2000 anyway. Um so like it just reminded me of those times whenever the shops were shut on a Sunday. And I was like I was just like, oh, okay, this is it felt just really weird and kind of scary at the same time. I was like, okay, uh, those were fun times, and by fun I mean definitely not fun at all. But gosh, I'm from County Antrim, so we're trying to think here where that is. So I would be in the top left, and I think County Down's towards the bottom of Northern Ireland. Trying to remember now. So it's not too far, no. Like I would like I would probably recognize. They probably would recognize I'm from County Antrim for sure. They probably would recognize where I, because my accent is like very recognizable for people from Northern Ireland. They would know where I am. So like I don't mind saying what time I'm from, but I generally don't say it. I just would say the the area. But yeah, so not too far at all. No, so I think it goes like down, and then there's Derry. Yeah, I mean obviously your accent's gonna be your accent's definitely gonna be different from living somewhere else. And you have to remember my accent's a wee bit different because I'm half English on my mum's side, so I have a little bit of English in me as well. So, but I'm born here, born and bred here, so definitely would have a deeper like a deeper accent than normal. But obviously, if your friend was to come here and be like, "Oh, this person is definitely from Northern Ireland," and they would be able to tell you. Oh dear. Yeah. So I'm trying to remember now. So it goes like Antrim, where I am, Derry, and then Fermanagh bottom left. Um, I know Taco is from down as well. Matako is another friend from Northern Ireland. One of the first streamers I connected with on Twitch. He's originally from County Down. Um, I think Down's like sort of middle bottom. I'll have to. Geography's not my strong suit. Let's just put it that way. Even though I live in the country, my geography is not a strong suit. Oh dear. Yeah, I think you can tell that though, can you? You can't geography either. Oh, I'm terrible. Like, because I can't drive, I don't drive. Anytime somebody asks me for directions, I would be able to tell them if I was walking there. But see in a car? No. Asking Jules if the place she's from is near Cork, she was so upset. Oh, yep. No, Cork's like way down south. In the Republic of Ireland. Yeah, no, that would be nowhere near. Well, in comparison, distance-wise, like you could get to Cork from here or from down in like maybe a couple hours of travel. But obviously, Australia in comparison is so freaking big. Like you would need like possibly planes and trains to go from one side to the other. But here, you could get a train, no bother, right down to the bottom. I mean, you could take a plane too, but you know, it just Driving 90 minutes one way to visit parents tomorrow. Oh gosh, yeah. Well, hopefully, well, that's cool that you get to. Hopefully, parents' visit goes well. Hopefully, it does. Sorry, I don't really start. I literally don't chat this much, but you always like. I don't know what it is. Like, I always just love chatting with you, V. I can just sit here and chat all day now. I'm the same. I'm the same. And like since being part of the cuties team and obviously the raid train yesterday where just new faces were coming in and chatting, it was just like, yes, this is what I wanted. Just people to chat to and just like random stuff while I play a game in the background. But the problem is talking and playing a game at the same time, kinda hard. You've been sat in silence for a better part of 8 hours, and that was weird. So you're actually excited to speak to it personally? Oh my gosh. Sat in silence for 8 hours because of work. As somebody who used to work for 10 hours a day, and like obviously we had a radio then, but in silence, oh no, that would drive me up the wall. That would be like, no. I'd be like humming to myself or like asking if I could have like a I was about to say a Walkman or like listen to music on my phone. Walkmans aren't a thing anymore, James. That's showing my age. Had music and stuff, but feel. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, totally understandable. Totally understandable. No, and absolutely, like I used to look like I worked on my own too. Like I worked in a little section, and it was just like there's sometimes where I was just on my own. And it's just like okay, it's just how it is. And like the thing is, I'm used to being on my own because I live on my own as well. But still, it kind of just sucks after a while, and you kind of miss just people talking or people like people to talk to. So yeah, super. Always super cool to chat to people, especially like after yesterday. Can I talk about yesterday? Yesterday was such a good stream, but it's also I was like at the end I was like, oh, I didn't get to do my mental health talk. It was just a vibe of a chill game and us talking about Tony Hawk and me singing SSS Tricky. That's what it was about. And I didn't do my mental health talk, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then like I was super close to the end, but I had to do the raid out, so I was on time. So I beat the game on stream. I was still actually streaming during the raid, after it, and then I just beat the game. But still, I was like, I maybe should have started a wee bit earlier so I could have beat the game and then done my mental health talk. But it's fine. We all learned. We all did the thing. And no, it was fun. It was fun doing that. I was super happy to do something like that. Oh gosh. Right. Uh. So yeah, today hopefully we'll beat this. Today there's 15 chapters and we're going on to chapter 13. So hopefully we'll beat this today. I might just go until we beat it, depending on how I feel today. I feel actually not too bad. I feel actually pretty good. As I said, after Monday, I just feel like I feel really good actually. Um, so yeah, let's get into it, shall we? I've spent 20. I spent 20 minutes just chatting. I think that's the longest time I've ever spent just chatting with somebody. So you know what, Feet? I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. So big hugs and good vibes. I don't know if you like hugs, but I'm sending big. I'm very much a hugger, so I send big hugs. If you don't like hugs, that's fine, totally valid. But we'll send good vibes as well on top of that. Because sometimes some people aren't huggers, but I'm a big hugger. Sometimes running away is the best strategy. You think?
Thank God you're all right. How did you get here?
It wasn't easy. At least I haven't had any more
episodes.
Uh-huh.
I wish I could say the same.
So I had to turn it up for sort of the see. I've turned it
I
back
think I
down
might have found
again.
us some transportation.
So hopefully sounds okay. Oh, we have a bus now. What is this, speed? Are we gonna do speed? Please let us do speed.
This thing gonna run?
You know, the speed thing.
Only one way to find out.
Shit!
What are you doing? Answer me.
I think we have our answer.
Damned if I'm going to die in here. Nice turning.
I don't know how long we'll be safe here.
I don't know either.
Now what?
Sebastian, they're above us. Watch out, they've got dynamite. One down.
Enemy to the right!
Wait, where?
Get to cover. They're shooting from above.
They are?
Good night.
More of them on the move.
Oh, I see. So there's...
Don't get rattled.
He's down. Hit.
On top of us! Too many!
More of them!
I'm running out of handgun ammo, so I'm slightly concerned here. How did I miss that?
Leave these ones to me.
Uh-oh. Car.
That was a close one.
Oh, we're still going?
Keep us to the left up here. Get this thing moving!
I forgot about my grenades. This thing doesn't give up, does it? Well, it's dead. Hopefully. Maybe. Potentially.
Where are we heading, Joseph?
I've got a theory. We seem to be moved around an awful lot. Almost as if by someone's will. So it's nearly impossible to get any sense of the geography around here. But the light, Beacon Mental Hospital, it's always in the distance. This thing you found me hooked up to, I've seen it in more than one place.
Yeah, so have I. It seems like it's the same exact one, but it's hard to be sure.
The thing that I've noticed is that each time I run across one, I seem to be closer to the lighthouse. It could be a coincidence, but like I said, it seems as if there is some intelligence behind it.
So you figure we ought to cut to the chase and just head straight for the hospital?
Exactly.
Nice work, Detective.
The right side looked like it led more directly toward the hospital.
Well, looks like we know where to go.
Joseph, no!
Hi. How did that happen?
out of here.
There's an ambulance there. There might be some kind of first aid. I'll go.
No, I'll do it. Don't let any of them on board.
Sounds like a plan. Yay, more bullets. Might actually heal. Nice. Now they have weapons, so now they can shoot me. That worked. Can I not go under this? I assume. How are you not dead? Now you're dead. Hemostatic. Oh, great. Fantastic. weird way that actually kind of worked out for me.
Gotta get my hands on that machine gun.
In a weird way, that worked out. Oh, no, walking into the fire didn't work. At least we get a... I'm trying.
Keep them off me!
Can I just go? Yes, I can. Yeah, that's bad.
Let's get out of here fast.
I'm gonna push through.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna get a little rough.
Yeah, now we're playing Fast and Furious. What's the speed? Also, I can do that. I just don't want to. Alright, so that's chapter 12 clear. So there's 13, 14, and 15. So there's 3 chapters to go, including this one. Because I read that there's 15 chapters. That's how I know.
Kidman?
How did we get up here? You know what? Don't answer that. Probably best not to know.
Kidman!
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I normally mute sneezing, but that one came fast. Sorry about that. Journal Sebastian Castellanos, September 1st, 2012. Myra's gone. Haven't heard from her in days. Went to report it, but they think I'm crazy. Her car, her computer, some of her belongings are gone. No sign of foul play. I don't think since she left me. They keep talking about my drinking, as if it was something to do with Myra's disappearance. They said that they're not treating it as a disappearance. They look at me as like I'm to blame for her leaving. But no, she didn't leave. Someone took her. She's getting too close to something. But what? We're gonna get a save point here. But I want to see if there's anything else. Well, I usually try to mute sneezes, but sometimes I can't. Sometimes I can't because it just happens too fast.
Am I ever getting out of this place?
Yeah, eventually.
It's been a while since your last visit.
I don't know if I have enough points, but we'll find out. Only 2,000. I don't think I do. Yeah, so if I were to play this again, I probably wouldn't upgrade the matches because I don't really use the matches much. I probably wouldn't have upgraded those. And you can't reset, unfortunately.
Is that acid?
Great. Acid. I was about to say, I don't know if I should sneak, but I probably should have, but it's fine. Love how he just appeared.
Jesus. What could cause this much damage? Is that a subway sticking out of the ground?
Yeah, but look how it's positioned. If we can get over there, we might be able to use it to get across.
That's a bad idea because it's like literally like that. It's literally bent. Like I would be like, yeah, you could. You probably shouldn't though, because it'll probably collapse once we get on it. I had a feeling you were meant to do that. You know, I had to use a bullet to do that. Because you don't have a knife. Well, bye.
No, don't risk it. Hold on. I think I see another way down. I'll meet you on a lower level.
Love how he just was like, yeah, I'll just go on ahead without telling him that I was going to go down. And be like, it's probably going to snap and it's probably going to fall.
Damn it. First Kidman, now...
Oh, look who's back. It's Mr. Safe Man again. Wait, so you walked into the fire? Burn. Knife! Look at me stealthing for a change. Okay, we have ads coming up in about 5 minutes. Suppose is there anything else here? Like, why would the game give me this if there's nothing else here? Oh, hold on, it's in another entrance. Slowly getting the trap parts back. Which is good because they're good for the crossbow. I don't see him. Is it down? He might be down. Oh, hey. Where did that go? Did it go down? Is there a way down? I didn't see one. Tiny bit red there. Didn't mean to do that. It's fine. No, that's just back here again. Oh, this is one of those where I'm going to get horribly, horribly lost, isn't it? Yeah, that's fire. Probably don't want to go in the fire. That wouldn't be a good idea. In fact, it'd probably be a bad idea. Elevator down. So maybe I go to the elevator? Oh, I see that. Fire bad, but fun. Mostly. Okay, good. This is called The Evil Within. This is a game that was picked by Husky, and basic as a because I have a pick a game for me to play channel point redeem. Oh, it is? I thought I changed that. Oh, I didn't. Whoops. There we go. Sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know, Fee, because I definitely thought I updated it, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't save it. That's probably what happened. Thanks for letting me know. Oh well, during the break I'll take a stretch break. Wow, I'm normally pretty good with that too. Like, I normally check and make sure everything's like set up before I click go live. But obviously that time I missed it. Easily done. No major harm done. Oh, so the red ones mean... Alright, we're back from ads. Yeah, as I said, Fee, thanks for letting me know, because I definitely wouldn't have picked up on that. Because I normally do check before going live that everything's, you know, set up. Sometimes it still doesn't work, because, like, I normally do check, like, the sound alerts and stuff, and sometimes it plays and sometimes it doesn't. Even though I check. It's one of those things. It's one of those things. It's fine. Oh, crap. Well, talking about no stress, there's definitely stress now, because when I was sneaking and he saw me immediately. How have I found the game? The game's been, like, it hasn't been majorly scary. But, I can definitely see the Resident Evil, references. If you don't know, this was made by the same director that made Resident Evil. Okay, so I'm meant to maybe go around him? Oh, you haven't played not really played Resident Evil Got into horror games like about a year ago. Uh, yeah, I mean, I usually play horror games around Halloween time / October. Um, yeah, I'm a big fan of Resident Evil though. I love personal favorites are Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 3. Um, those are personal favorites of mine. But I think I'd rather the trap kill me than the guy kill me. So that didn't work either. I'm not entirely sure what you're meant to do here. Well, I have an idea. There we go. I was meant to sneak. Basically, I was meant to sneak and he wasn't meant to see me. So the fact that he saw me, I was like, well, can't really do much. That's what happened there. But we got it. Eventually. Third time's a charm. We got it. Oh, rats. Okay, well, I'm assuming don't go near the smoke. Game's like, hey, don't go this way.
Kidman, are you in there?
Well, it's a bus. Half a bus clearly on fire. What do you think? But he must think that she's somehow in there. But I'd be like, not looking good. What do we get? What was that, magnum bullets? I think that's magnum bullets. Oh, save point.
No, no, not that way. No. Haven't you figured it out yet? Oh, he loves tormenting others. Has to let them know he has the upper hand.
Yeah, I updated the Streamlabs commands for the
Gets his victim
game, but I didn't
all
update the
worked
game
up.
itself. Wow, James. Professional streamer right here.
When it was happening to me, I could see what was going on. I could see it, but I couldn't turn back. I had to know. I had to know the truth, and he knew it.
Detective Castellanos.
Lady, level with me. Am I going crazy?
If one wishes to survive, one would do well to consider who they trust.
Fee. Making us all feel old here. I think I just crumbled into dust with that statement. uh... It's fine. Yeah, PS2, 10 years old. Yeah. Let's just pretend that that's what's happened. Did I not get the key? I thought I got the key. I didn't get the key. For sure. Yeah, let's just keep pretending that the PS2 was 10 years old. I bet the PS2's like, I think it was 25? Or 20? Something like that, no. Time. Just time. Just time. Yeah, that sounds totally fake, uh... Yeah, hold on, now I'm curious. To Google. When was PS2? Oh, yeah, it was. It is. Yeah, 25 years, yeah. It was released in 2000 in all areas? Yeah, all areas was 2000. So yeah, it's 25 years. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not old. We're all a lot old. Right? Right? Right. I mean, it makes me feel sort of worse. You got my bundle of FF10. Oh, that's a good bundle. Yeah, FF10, such a good game. My third favorite Final Fantasy. Yeah, I think I got mine quite. So I actually started gaming quite late. I started gaming when I was like properly like 6. Well, I had a. This is aging me greatly. You have to remember, Fee, I turned 40 this year. I had an OG brick Game Boy. Oh, you too? Nice. Well, now I don't feel twinsies. My birthday's in January, so it's always like very early on in the year. I had an OG brick Game Boy. I remember the games I had. I had Tetris as yeah, but for most people, like, I would beat them because of just what I had. I had Tetris. I had Link's Awakening. I had Super Mario Land, not Super Mario Bros. Super Mario Land. I had a Kirby game. I think it was Kirby Dreamland, and I had Link's Awakening. Those were the 5 games I had for the OG brick Game Boy. So I beat Super Mario Land, really short. You can beat it in like 3 hours. I beat that game in like so many times. And then I had a hand-me-down Sega Mega Drive, which would be Sega Genesis for America. I think it's probably Sega Mega Drive for Australia as well. I'm not actually sure. So I had Sonic for that, and then and eventually I got a PS1. And I still remember that day when I went to the used game store to get Final Fantasy 9. Picked it up, wondering, what is this Final Fantasy and why is it the 9th one? And now as somebody who has played all the main numbered Final Fantasy games on stream, except for the MMOs. I regret asking myself that question. It's fine, though. But yeah, no, the Tetris theme song is addictive. But James is bad at puzzle games. Like, really bad. So I wasn't good at it. You had the Mega Drive here, okay. And your sister had the Master System. I remember, and then got the Mega Drive 2 and the N64, PS1. The little one, not the PSX. Yeah, I had a little PS1 as well. Then you made the biggest mistake for like trading your N64 for PS2. Wow, that's an interesting statement because most people would say that that's an upgrade. So you must really like N64. For you to say that, because most people would say that that's an like PS2 to from N64 is an upgrade. Have you seen what an N64 is worth now? No, I haven't. Is it bad? Because I didn't have an N64 growing up. Let's see here, eBay. To buy a copy of Ocarina of Time is several $100s. Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me. Ocarina of Time is one of the most popular games of all time, and I know Super Mario 64 is also probably rare as well, like sealed and copied and stuff, and like not played. It's probably hundreds of pounds too, hundreds of pounds / dollars here. Yeah, so that doesn't surprise me at all. How did you see me? I was sneaking. And where did you come from? I didn't even see him behind me. I was trying to be sneaky and that's what happens. Yeah, like an N64 console. Yeah. That's actually pretty expensive now. I mean, most things are going up in price anyways, but when I bought a console a few years back, they said it was not going to happen because the console price wasn't the killer cost the games was. Yeah, like for me, and I've said this, I'll say this openly, the Switch 2, I got a Switch 2 recently. The Switch 2 will probably be the last console I buy. Because the pricing of gaming has gone up so much since, like, recently. That I'm like, even then, like, whenever I got a PS4, I was kind of disappointed because I was like, But then Bloodborne helped save that. PS5, I've been not as disappointed. Also, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. And like, you know, they have fulfilled their purpose, but I still sort of regret it in a weird way. But I also don't regret it because obviously, if I didn't have a PS5, I wouldn't be able to stream this or like other PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 games. So it's one of those things. But I think the Switch 2 will probably be my last console, especially because a lot of things are going digital now, and I'm very much a physical over digital person. And gaming is turning very much towards digital now, and I'm not really a big fan of that. Like, I would probably, like, obviously, you know, there are some games where you have to get it digitally, and that's fine, but I'm very much a digital over physical person. Very much.
Joseph?
Then planning at PS5 woke up early on the announcement day, clicked on the EB game site, somehow I pre-ordered one. And so the reminds me, so there's a global shortage, we had 2. Neither so that. Yeah, no, I wasn't that excited, but obviously for me it was just like, at that point I was streaming, and I was doing my Final Fantasy series live play, so effectively I bought it for Final Fantasy 16, which I was kind of disappointed with, but I did have other games for it now, and it has, you know, definitely is worth it for me now, because obviously I can play PS4 games on it too. So I just basically traded in my PS4 for a PS5. That's fair, Fee. Yeah, I mean 16 is a solid game. It's like, obviously for me, I'm a very traditional turn-based RPG fan, so for me it's kind of like, this is just Devil May Cry. Which, there's nothing wrong with Devil May Cry, but do you want Devil May Cry in Final Fantasy? Like, for me, it was kind of, but the story was really cool, and, like, the fact that everything was voiced was also really, really cool. So I enjoyed it for that, if nothing else. Well, that's bad.
Oh god, now what?
I'm gonna guess that this is gonna be one of those I have to sneak things. What the hell? Roombas? What are those? Saw Roombas. Yeah, 15 Bro Trip was an experience for sure. Shroombas. Yeah, apparently. I'm not sure what I should do here. Should I just try and, like, walk past them? Making a bit of a mess, to be honest. I mean, there's so many traps as well. This is... Yeah, they definitely do need to call an electrician. I'm gonna guess what will happen if they see me. But can Roombas see you? I guess they can. Roombas can see you. I wanted to get the shotgun shells. I was maybe a wee bit greedy there, but we got them. Well, we escaped the saw Roombas. Those are legit Roombas falling the same useless habits by Robovac does. You need the robotic ginger. Your sister hates you for it, won't let you put googly eyes on it. Oh, I would be like, you should absolutely put googly eyes on it. That is amazing. I love that. That would be something I would do. I would be like, yeah, just put googly eyes on it. Big Google eyes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I know the type exactly. I'm just picturing it now. Fuck, police intervened. I mean, if I was feeling extra mischievous, I'd probably just do it anyway. But I'm not trying to influence you. No, not at all. I wouldn't do that. No, 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 no. I wouldn't do that. No. Wait, what? Now, I'm gonna guess I'm gonna have to fight this thing. I don't want to fight it, but we might have to fight it. Because so far, from the few times we fought it, it's always came back. So we might be able to actually kill it this time. Oh, something is prepared to see me, so I'm just being careful. Now it says via app and send voice messages with it. So when I go away for a few days and chase the cats with it and yell at them. So wait, you send that voice messages and it basically like says it in your voice? Is that what you're telling me? Because I've never really had a Roomba or like a Robovac. Yeah, but it has a speaker. Oh my word, that's amazing. I would just be like, exterminate, exterminate, exterminate. I would just basically make it a dialect from Doctor Who at that point. That's what I would do. Speaking of exterminate, we might have to exterminate Mr. Safehead Man. Oh, he saw me immediately. As I said, the Robovacs are back. But we escaped them.
God damn it.
They are very vicious, yeah.
Fuck.
Mood. I guess how the cat's view robotic junkyard at this point. Yeah. Yeah. How many cats do you have, Fee? Cause I've been just two. Yeah, I've been I've been thinking of adopting a furry friend at some point. Can't right now, cause this next year I'm planning to travel to visit my sister. But I do definitely want a I have been thinking about it and looking at cats in my local animal sanctuary. And just like every single one of them just like, aww. And because I live alone as well, and I have done for many years,
I'd better find Kidman.
maybe a wee bit of company wouldn't go amiss. So that definitely is something I've been thinking of as a wee cat for myself. Because I can't have a dog because I don't have a garden. Once you start looking at shelters, yours, yeah. No, I literally on Facebook, I follow basically my local animal sanctuary. I just like look through the cats. That's basically what I've been doing for the past few months. Just look at the cats. That's the one social media that I don't regularly talk about is Facebook, because I don't publicize it because it's more personal for me. So just in case you're wondering why isn't it on my socials, it's because it's literally personal stuff is on there. So I'm like, let's just keep it personal. Plus, I'm not really on Facebook that much, apart from looking at cats and looking at Facebook Marketplace for potentially a new stream setup computer. Those are the two things I'm sort of looking at right now. Such a cool. RSPCN just to look. Because I'm not ready to get another cat, and maybe in a few months, keep him with a basic. Yep, that's how it works. That's legitimately how it works. Like, I bet you if, I've only done it online, I haven't, went to the shelter yet, but I bet you if I went to the shelter, I would come home with a cat. Like, legitimately. I've only looked at the cats online. If I went to the... no, that would be it. And literally, be like, the next thing you see on my socials be like, meet such and such. New furry friend and official stream mascot. I would, make it my furry friend and the official stream mascot, because it has to be.
Leslie can go home? Can take the train all the way home?
No, Leslie. Not today.
You'll protect me?
Yes. That's my job.
Good, good, good. When I get home, they'll be surprised.
Zaworldo?
It's not your fault. I'm sorry.
Stop.
Oh?
You don't understand. You don't know what he'll become.
I do. I've seen it.
You don't understand what Ruvik is after.
So tell me, what is he after?
He's after Leslie.
Yeah, we need
He
that.
wants to finish his science project?
Don't patronize me. I have orders. I can't let him have this boy. Leslie is the only one he can...
Are we doing the would you kill baby Hitler question? Seemingly, yes.
Damn it! No!
Except this baby can basically do that. Chapter 13 clear. See if... Next chapter. So we have 2 more to go, including this one. So we have 14 and 15. We might be... Well, I wanted to beat this today, so... Okay, how are you alive with 2 big pieces of rock on top of you? I'm sorry, that would... It would hurt either a lot, or, you would be like...
Joseph, you've got to be alive.
Why does Joseph gotta be alive? But I guess we're after Kidman now? I guess? Wait, why is there weapon storage in his brain? You know, that's a good question that I never thought of to ask. I think the answer is video game reasons. Because, his level up area is literally, he sits in, that brain chair thing. It's called a name, I don't know what it is. So I think, everything's in his mind, or, something like that. He's basically wondering if everything's currently, in his mind, effectively, if he's because last cutscene he was like, hey, nurse who's in my hospital brain, am I going crazy? And I was like, probably. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's but the thing with horror games is you do have to be careful with them. Like, that's why I didn't like, obviously this game was absolutely not suitable for my mental health retraining. Absolutely not, so that's why I did Sword of the Sea on Monday. But yeah, like, you know, obviously, if a game cover turns you off, I was like, but for me, it's like, I'm very much I'll play most games once. There's only a few games I wouldn't play. Like, you won't really see me play third-person shooters on stream because I've just never been a big fan of them. And then, wait, where's the beeping? Oh, there you are. But yeah, so far it's been fun. It hasn't really been scary, but then again, I don't really get scared that often in games. It takes a lot to get me in a horror game, but if something were to get me, you would know about it, because then I start swearing. At the game, I'm just like, God damn it, game. I just get upset at the game for jump scaring me, basically. But Haunting Ground on PS2, because main character is the game's Fiona, which is my name, I don't know why, that was a good plan. Game of Panic returned also as like 20 plus years younger. Yeah, like I feel the same way with Silent Hill, I think it's Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2, the main protagonist's name is James. And obviously, you know, James is a pretty popular name, so like, you know, I'm used to it. But it's sort of like, especially with the remake and seeing like the character called James sticking his hand in like holes and stuff like that, I'm just like, okay, game, you really didn't have to, you know, you don't have to do this, you know. But I do make the joke of like, if people play it, yeah, uncomfortable is probably a better word. But if people do play it, I sort of joke around with them and be like, anytime like James plays, and I'm like, what? What did I do? so anytime people play it on, like if I'm watching somebody else play it, and just like, and they're like, James, please. I'm like, what? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I'm just an innocent. I'm just being innocent watching the stream. You're like telling me off. You can tell the type of person I am. I'm just like very much. I'm very trying to be chill, but I do have like my humor. Hey, senor. Hey, senor. I saw that you had
Hello there.
and thank you for saying hello. I saw you had a new mask debut, which congrats on that. Congrats on that. I saw. Note from Myra. My dear Sebastian, if you've received this letter, then I fear the worst has come to pass. It means my investigation got too close to the truth. It means you may never see me again. I'm sorry I kept it from you, but it's to protect you, either the truth or my madness. I've enclosed a copy of my files, and I hope that you never receive them, but if you do, it's up to you to finish what I started. Please find justice for Lily and for me. Love you with all my heart, Myra. Right, let me catch up and chat. Kept trying to play horror games when we were younger. Clearly a bad chicken. Clearly a lot better now. I mean, that's fair. Like, it's, you know, like, I think for me, I didn't really play horror games until I was, like, in my mid-20s. But yeah, like, for me, I've played games a lot now. Like, it takes a lot to get me. But sometimes the game surprises me. And then I'm like, huh, okay, you're going here. We're actually going here, okay.
Don't you think you should use your green gel?
Yes, that's why I came here. Try playing horror games and get super anxious, but content. Yeah, like that's actually an interesting way of putting it. I don't really like. I don't really get anxious. I feel just more like like especially like if it's a well-known horror game franchise, like let's say Resident Evil or Silent Hill, you kind of know what you're getting into. Um, but like for this game, I didn't know anything about it. Literally, a member of my community, Husky, picked it for me whenever I had my pick a game for me to play redeem at one channel point. He picked it for me, and I was like, okay, well, we'll play it near October time. And obviously, you know, I knew it was a horror game, but that's all I knew about it. So it's one of those things. It's just like, you know, you have to be a bit more. I wonder if I should like this. I haven't been using the bolts, but I don't have enough for anything else really. I need 12k for that. Wow. But it's interesting how people react with certain horror games. Obviously, you know, you have to be careful sometimes. Like a lot of people would be. I know there's some. I definitely know some people that definitely would never like be like, I will never play a horror game just because it's like stressful or whatever. So you know, this would be a bit mindful about that. And at least this time the sound from the Hello There played. At least from the sound from the Hello There played, I'm glad of that. That's fine, good. Jump scares at this point I don't need to feel scared, just the tension. So it makes me jump and have a good laugh. First one I picked up Song of Horror, it's a decent game, I really got tired of it, so I really stopped being scary. Because it's just like, oh my god, we're done yet. And then since then I don't think I felt that way. Real fear, except when I tried to feel fly straight away. Oh yeah. I think for me it's just like okay. I think for me it's just like if there's a game that's like, oh, you see me, okay. No, you don't see me. You're the exact opposite. I hate jump scares. Yeah, like for me, if I get jump scared in the game, I just basically start swearing at the game, Senor, for you. I'm just like, God effing damn it, you effing game. Yeah, I'm just like really like angry. Alright, let's try to. Wow, the game is really like, hey, you can try to dismantle them, but it's just gonna blow you up anyway. So I'm not even going to try to dismantle them, really. Don't think I should try to do that. Yeah, that seems a bit unfair, that the game gives you a dismantle option, but even if you try to dismantle it, it blows up anyway. That's a wee bit unfair. That's the first time I've come across something that's a little unfair. Well, second time. The first... Was that supposed to happen? Well, you can normally dismantle traps. So I was trying to dismantle them, but they blew up anyway. Like, normally those type of traps, you basically can sneak towards them and try to dismantle them, because they're movement traps. So basically, if you move towards them, they blow up. But if you sneak towards them and then dismantle them, then you get trap parts, which is used for a weapon that you have. So I don't know whether it was supposed to happen or not. Actually, that's a good point. But I feel it's not, because that's not how the game's worked all this time, and we're near the end of the game. So I feel like to add something a new mechanic like that would be a bit weird. Can I sneak? Oh, come on! I saw it. I sneaked. I sneaked on you. Although I think maybe you didn't help. Because maybe you were like, hey, there's a guy behind you. Oh. Ow. Just got axed to question. Yes, I think I just shot him in the male parts and then the head. I think I just did that. It's fine. Oh no, you don't. Not this time. Got ya. How do I open you? I feel I should sneak still, but... Oh, we hit checkpoint. It's good. Oh, I see you down there. I feel I should turn my light off. But I also want to see, so... Now, why did the game give me 6 rifle shots? So, maybe the game's trying to tell me to use it? Oh, no worries, Fee. Absolutely, like, I mean, you're like way super far ahead in time zones, but you get some sleep. You get some good rest, Fee. No, thank you for the chats. It's always cool to chat to people. I always enjoy it. So you get some good some good sleep. Alright, you go to the turnaround. You are going to turn around. Okay, go to try to smoke less. Where'd you come from? Burn. And then I pick up the ball. This shows you how bad I am at accuracy. I was like, what were you trying to do there? I probably could have burned you too. Make sure you didn't come back, but hey ho. So burning definitely does help in some aspects. Are you gonna turn around? Because I see you up there. You're gonna. Nope, you see me. Fine then. Don't know why I did that. Yeah, so the bigger enemies take more shots because they're bigger enemies. Darn it, there was a trap there. Should have probably figured that there'd be a trap there. It's fine. Oh, we have an ad break coming up in 5 minutes, so I'll probably take that as a little stretch break. Oh yeah, like we're coming into the end game, so the game's just like ramping up the difficulty right now. Oh, these things again. Okay. This time I'll try not to Maybe I'm meant to shoot them. Maybe I'm not meant to, like, go near them. Maybe I'm just meant to try and shoot them or something? Oh, it put me here? Thought I hit a checkpoint. I didn't. I thought I definitely would have hit a checkpoint by that point, but it didn't. Well, time to do it all again. Noise. Crap, you saw me. Yeah, I was expecting you to come alive. How did I miss twice? So I didn't think there'd be anything down here, but... Oh, you can't burn the bodies in the water. That makes sense. Because we're in the water. So that's interesting. Probably something they probably should have figured that out. But good to know for the future. Can't burn bodies in water. Played enough Pokemon to know that. Like, can I go through this door? Or can I go round? So, that looks like ammo. Oh, it's matches. Oh, I have plenty of shotgun shells, so I'll start using the shotgun here. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try just shooting them, see what happens. No worries, senor. Thanks for hopping in. Mini donut, I like that. I do appreciate you hopping in. Yeah, they seem totally unavoidable. They just seem totally unavoidable. Like, giving me totally unavoidable traps that I can't dismantle fast enough seems like a really bad... Like, maybe I'm doing something wrong. Like, I feel like I'm doing something wrong with them.
Gotta be a way to get up there somehow.
Also, where did you come from? I feel like this isn't the way to go. But it might be. But I say, is this a sneak section? If it's giving me sound traps, there might be a sneak section. An electrical trap, huh? Trying to see here. I was expecting that to be a burn spot. Ah. That's why it wasn't. Well, that's wise of you, rat. Journal Sebastian Casanovas, December 20th, 2012. No word from Myra since I received the packet. I'm refused to take this evidence to my superiors. What Myra is suggesting is horrifying. We reached corridors of power beyond my reach. But the evidence she provided is enough to convince me that Lizzie's death was not an accident. The finally accept that Myra is a missing persons case, but refuse to involve me. They say it's because I'm family, but I think it's because they consider me a suspect. The investigation is stalled, but for the sake of my family, I continue investigation on my own. So are we Sebastian? Because he's like people are like Detective Casadals. I think we're Sebastian. I think that's what's happening here.
Have you forgotten something?
Oh!
Missing, but she's...
Missing, Tatiana Gutierrez, nurse at Beacon Mental Hospital, disappeared while working a late shift. No evidence of her having left the building. Oh. I see, I think. I'm actually not sure if I see. I was like, oh, I see. No, I don't actually. So save. Oh, hi. Oh, great. There's a tentacle monster. Because of course there is. Why wouldn't there be that? Like, the electricity was killing them, but it was also killing me because I was in the water, I think. So I don't think that worked. Okay, good. I can burn you. Even though you're in the water. Makes sense to me. I suppose, like, fire can survive in water for, like, a small amount of time. So I guess it's not totally out of the realm of possibility that you can start a fire on top of water. Junction box fuse. I assume that's for something. I don't know what that did. Oh, it lowered the water. I see. Well, that makes sense. And it raised the water over there, okay. Yeah, there's a tentacle monster. I don't think I want to deal with tentacle monster, but I think we have to. Oh, time to burn, baby, burn. Great. A flesh loading gate. Sorry, whenever you... do you feel like whenever you just say something, and it's like, you really... That actually should be a quote. That should be a quote, and it's going to be. Out of context. What's that for? Like, what's it blocking? Probably shouldn't use all my shotgun shells here. Maybe I need to go here. Yeah, no, that's not it. I didn't think it was. Oh, there we go. definitely should be using my shotgun shells. The problem is these guys take a lot of ammo to take down. Now, did that use ammo? I hope it didn't. I don't think it did.
Have I wandered into some kind of nest?
Probably. Where's the save point? Oh, there it's. Well, accidentally saved it twice there. It's fine. Also, delete the previous save. Although I've been using the matches a lot more. Because I realised that once an enemy's down and you burn them, that instant kills them. So it is useful for if you've knocked an enemy down. Am I meant to crank you?
Shit. This is dead.
Oh. It's a puzzle. I can't rotate.
Damn it. What am I, an electrician?
Literally, what was me saying? Hey, Hellscape, I think we're fighting this thing, even though I don't think we're supposed to fight it? You know, normal things. But I don't really see anything else that we can realistically do here. Oh, we killed it. I think we were meant to kill it then. Just barely made it, yeah. Yeah, we've come to... We're basically at the end game right now. Because I know there's 15 chapters and we're at chapter 14, so we're near the end. So, it seems we need 3 of those things. And I've got 2. Now hold on. You can't rotate these, right? Yeah, you can't rotate them, so I'm not sure how you're... Oh, so, right. I get it. I get it. I got it. I think. See, I was thinking, like, it was all connected. I didn't realize that the white bits were, like, helping me get to them. I didn't realize that. I didn't think about that. So wait, what does that do? Never mind. Just woke up from migraine. Oh gosh, well hopefully that settles down. I've never really experienced much migraine, so I can't really relate, but hopefully it settles down at some point. Yeah, from the little I know of them, which isn't a lot because another friend of mine has experienced them before. They do seemingly just absolutely suck. Oh, now I can do this. Elevator going up. Do we need elevator music? I think we might need elevator music. Ah, the elevator's over. No more elevator music. Insert the music here. I don't know where my elevator music comes from. I think it's from a game, but I don't remember which one. Yay, checkpoint. Does that say you? Oh, it says you. I thought it said YOLO. It looked like it said YOLO on it. I was like, why would it say YOLO? But no, it says you. I don't know why. Okay, well that definitely says will. I'm gonna guess the last one's gonna say die. Taking bets now on if it says die or not. Oh no, suffer, I was wrong. I was incorrect. I would have lost that bet if I took it. $50 yen. I don't have any yen. Oh, you do? But I would have lost that bet because I got it wrong, so I would have owed you 50 yen. So I don't have, that's something I don't have. Or in this case, 50 USD. That's more like equivalent to us. I think that would be about maybe 55 UK pounds.
Research in your name again. Did you think I wouldn't find out?
Because pounds to US is always like we have slightly stronger than US. So it might not even be 55.
Oh, but they will know.
Let's find out.
I have surpassed you in every way you can imagine. No matter. I have what I need. All that's left is the procedure.
Indeed.
Oh wow.
That is why we are here.
We?
So it would be £37 for me.
You wouldn't dare. You couldn't complete it without me.
Precisely.
Which, for me, isn't that... Like, that's about the cost of a older game. Oh, the brain's seeing me again.
Trying to make me feel sorry for you?
Oh, this again? You think you're invincible when this happens. Got massively turned around there. Okay, why aren't you going down? There you go. I also don't remember how you choose the combat difficulty because there is a fact achievement for being that difficulty for this game. Yeah, from what you told me, it's basically one hit dead, killed. I definitely wouldn't want to do that on this game because I would be dead so many times. That's chapter 14 done. So we're on to our final chapter because I know there's 15 chapters in this game. And the last chapter is called An Evil Within. There's the title drop. I was wondering where the title drop would be in this game. And it's right at the end of the game. Yes, I've been trying to do that, but the new ones set off immediately without me trying to, like, even with me sneaking past them. Yes, I did see that there's DLC. I won't be doing that. It's just going to be main game. Hope that's okay. Just because, schedule's stacked. Just going to be beat the main game. That's fine, yeah. Not a problem. We got shot. Like, I don't think I've ever been dreamt. I don't think I've ever dreamt about being shot. I I've had some disturbing dreams in my time, which I won't talk about right now because I feel it's not really appropriate, but yeah. I have dreamt that's literally like someone was about to stab me.
Nobody here at all?
That's the last time I had like a night terror. I've only had 2 in my life. One when I was away traveling, which was bad because I was sharing a room with a person. So that was bad. And the other one was when my sister was over for some reason. So now we have 2 keys. Let's find out behind. Wow. And I've missed a lot of these. Okay, double gel, sure. I mean, that's 10k. I can actually, like, upgrade stuff now. Really? Hmm. I mean, it's very, very easy to get stuff like that. So I'm one of those people that's going to save the Magnum for the final boss. And I feel that that's a pretty good decision. I could have maybe shot the Magnum for that tentacle boss, but it's fine now. Oh. I had to try and figure out how to proceed here. I can't run. Maybe it's the desk again. Because I didn't really check the desk. Not this desk. Oh, it is? No? It is this. Eternal Affairs interview transcript, March 13th, 2013. Investigator PHI. You know why you're here. Detective Casanals. Because you people aren't doing your job. PHI. You're pursuing an unauthorized investigation using KCPD resources to do so. In addition to reports of threats, intimidation, and physical violence. Casanals. If there's any proof of those allegations, you're protecting my badge and gun right now. You're obviously being careful, or as you would have, but we're watching you. You're not the only ones. What's that supposed to mean? Keep following me. I'll find out soon enough. Keep drinking like you do, we won't have to. I've got work to do. You finished here? For now, you're in Thin Ice, Casanels. You get one report, you're free. I'll be free when it's over. Detective Casanels leaves an interview room. Original Mortal Kombat 1's 33rd anniversary. Oh gosh. Fee made me older. Fee made me feel old earlier when talking about the PS2's age being 25 years. That's made me feel worse.
Ruvik?
Losing our minds. Losing our minds. Losing our minds. Losing our minds.
Losing our minds. I found out that that's where this game, or that's where that losing our minds mean comes from. It comes from this game. I didn't realize that until I got that cutscene. I was like, oh, that's where that's from. Because I've heard of that meme before.
Hey, wait.
And now I know. I know some memes. Not that old and decrepit just yet. Water?
Alright, kid, where are you taking me?
Let's find out.
This way.
Who?
It's going to come down.
This way.
And we're dead. Or we should be, but we're not. Oh, it's the house again. Oh, no, it's chapter 15.
Just like Joseph said.
Well, here we are, final chapter. I'm expecting some sort of final boss. I don't know what it will be, but I assume it'll be Ruvik. I'm not entirely sure how we're meant to fight him. But we'll find out momentarily. Beacon Memorial, yeah. We're going back into the Spencer estate. Or the mental hospital. Last time we were here, it turned into the Spencer
I
estate.
knew it.
Oh, this is like the start of the game, where we came in here and it's like, we had to run through. I remember. And then we came through here and then the game was like, hey. not entirely sure where we go. Because I thought it was like in here. Oh, there's a door. I'm fine. Think I'm fine? What a thrill!
Darkness and pain. A thousand other sensations as they probe my cerebrum, examine my world. An eternity of intensity. Pain. Pleasure. Rage. Ecstasy. Blending together into a single piercing noise.
Now the game's talking to me. It's usually a bad sign when games talk to you. Yeah, I'm fine that. Here's the pool of blood, which I'm pretty sure is a movie reference. Probably. Oh, we're back here. And I didn't realize I could melee these to open them. Can't remember which film. Don't ask me. I don't really, not really knowledgeable on films, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Leslie?
I feel that that's the way to go, so let's go the other way, because I wanted to see what was to explore. Because the game's giving me a bunch of items, and I kind of want to see if I've missed anything. Because I think the game's trying to prepare me for the final boss. Because the game's giving me a bunch of items. All that for 2 rifle shells? I mean, better than nothing, but... Oh, we have ads coming up in 5 minutes. That seems to be the way to go. But there's also that way.
By the time I realized Jimenez had betrayed me, it was too late. I was so close. He knew it. Knew that I was too focused to notice when he brought those men. They'd never gotten past my traps otherwise. Their device is a perversion of my own. The device I should have created. My data, my equipment, my theories, my mind. They replaced my husk of a body with a new dimension of torment.
Yep, I'm gonna call it now. Ruvik is us. We are Ruvik. And this is all basically in Ruvik's mind. Because we've been finding, like, things about Castellanos, and that's us. I mean, I probably should have figured that out a little bit sooner. But I think that's what we're going with here. And basically we caused the fire we've been talking about in his diaries. That's also my other theory. Oh, now we're definitely Resident Evil. Like, a garden is like a proper Resident Evil, like, boss arena.
Leslie?
Great. We're gonna have to Resident Evil this, aren't we? Oh. Yeah, I think we're in the actual, like, mental hospital. No, I wanted to find out whether it's a nail door. No. God damn it.
Damn it! Hey! I Watch out for his eye.
What?
If you want to live, you avoid Ruvik's eye. Watch out for his eye.
What's that supposed to mean?
Watch out for his eyes, so
You'll see.
don't let him see you. Or like he has like an eye thing. Oh no, our lantern! Well, that's bad. Should we shoot them? No? Come on. Am I meant to... What am I meant to do here? Oh, that's a rocket launcher. Oh, come on! I think he shot with the rocket launcher, so I died immediately. Because spoilers, getting shot by a rocket launcher kills you. Well, that was annoying, but we did it. I'll try and get all the ammo I can. I wonder where that worked. Yeah, in a weird way, that sort of worked. Me going there and just being like, hey, and then explode it. So it's like, hey. I've got a feeling these things will come alive, right? See, I've played Shadow Hearts. I know how to do that now. Oh. Tried to heal and you wouldn't let me heal. Run! Whew.
Ruvik.
I created this world. You cannot keep me here.
ODI. What is this, Metal Gear Solid? Okay, yeah, if you get seen, you get sent straight back to the start. At least I don't think it hurts you if you get sent back, but the fact that if you get sent back at all. Bullshit. So maybe I... What? I am not tripping that. How am I tripping that? I don't understand how I'm tripping that. Oh, there's a light there too? I am not tripping that. But it must be if it's continually doing it. Okay, there must be one that I'm tripping somewhere along there that I'm not seeing, and it's bullshit. I... nowhere near any of that. Nowhere near the second wire, nowhere near the first wire. So I don't understand what I'm hitting there. Right, let me have a look at it, just to see what I'm doing wrong here. Yeah, that second wire across there, that must be what I'm hitting. I, I don't understand. I really don't understand what I'm hitting. or even how to avoid it. I might need to look this up. Yeah, I'm gonna look this up because I've tried. Or maybe? There we go. I was meant to do that one. At least this isn't as BS. So it was left and probably right. I might go long tonight just to get this finished.
make it out alive, I'm never riding in an elevator again.
Funny.
It can't be.
Help! Help!
Sebastian, get away from him. Sebastian, listen to me. Stop. Your interests are the same as ours.
Look, I get it. You're not just some rookie detective, and this is not just some ordinary kid. You killed Joseph and you shot me. So right at this moment, that's enough reason for me not to trust you.
You're a good man. That's why I... Doesn't matter anymore. If you know who this kid is, if you know anything, you know why he can't be allowed to live.
Bullshit. It's Ruvik. He's the one that...
Uh-oh. That's bad.
Leslie, stop. Leslie!
What's bad? Well, it might cushion our fall. I mean, it's very squelchy, but it'll cushion our fall. Well, that's bad. See, I had a feeling that would happen. What? I was nowhere near that. Bullshit. As long as... Fine. Fine. We... Whee! We were not dead? Oh, a rocket launcher! Gee, I wonder where they got this idea for, to use a rocket launcher on the final boss. I wonder where they got that idea from. I don't know. I thought there's like an aiming reticle. This looks like the final boss. GG? No, maybe not.
I created this world. You cannot keep me here.
Ruvik. I'm going to finish this.
shoot it. Or do that.
Vital signs, sir.
That works too.
Leave that one. And those two. They're not going anywhere. No one can.
Dun dun dun! Are we not done? Well, I think that's GG, but I'm not sure.
Go, go, go! Detective, are you all right? Is there anyone else?
Just give me some real fresh air.
Unless they escaped. Or is escaping? I think that's GG? Not sure until I see credits. There's credits. Alright, well. Yeah, I can definitely see the Resident Evil what's the word? Connections. Especially that last bit where it's like, using a rocket launcher on the final boss. But my theory? I don't know. My theory is I don't know. It might still be good? I don't know. It might not be. But no, I mean, that was. I mean, it's a decent game. Absolutely. I think I've seen another content creators like Evil Within is good. So I'm glad I played it. I might play the sequel at some point too. So yeah, this was very, very fun. So yeah, I will be back on Friday. Yeah, Friday, where we're starting Liza P, all bosses with the DLC. But we're going to read Polly. Once credits are over. So as tradition dictates, I will let credits roll. And I'll actually set up the raid after the ads. Like a really depressing song to Claire de Lune, which is what we've heard the entire game whenever we want to save it. So yeah, this was fun. This was fun. So yeah, as I said, I'll be back on Friday. We're starting Liza P with all the bosses, including the DLC. So basically, it'll be a new file. I'll be doing the DLC for the first time. I haven't seen anything. I've only seen one thing about the DLC. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. And as I said, we're gonna raid Polly. Polymian. Because she's playing Claire Obscure. And it's such a good game. Be interesting to see if it wins Game of the Year. I actually don't think it will. I actually legitimately don't think Claire Obscure will win Game of the Year this year. I think the Jeff Keighley show will make Death Stranding 2 game of the year, and everybody would be pissed off. But hey ho. Now you have to go through ZeniMax Europe and ZeniMax America and ZeniMax other places. Oh, should I change my mind and read Janet Fox? They've literally just gone live. And they're celebrating. Oh, and they're playing. Oh, they're playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Yes. Yeah. No. We're reading Janet Fox. Absolutely. Oh, we get a machine gun. Nice. And we get a rocket launcher. At 50,000 points. And you get plus. And a different difficulty setting. 67 deaths. That's a lot. Alright. So we're going to Janet Fox. And as I said, I'll be back on Friday. With Liza P. Okay. See you soon. Bye.